All right, good evening and welcome to Facebook Qualifying Live here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As we got two of the participants coming up the front stretch here. We got a newcomer, number 6, Setting Sun. $25,000 claim back on 1028 over at Pocono Downs, and then did not finish his last start at Pocono on 11-9. So that's why he's qualifying here today. Jim McKnight Jr. now owns and drives. Trainer Jim McKnight. Three-time winner in 35 this season, a Marco 151 taken at Pocono. But just 3 starts back on 1019 over Pocono. He was second by a neck in 150 and 1. This horse definitely can get around a 5/8 mile track. Got a Marco 152 and 4 last year at Harrington, which is a half mile, so he definitely can get around the track in either size. Over there next to him is the trotter. That's Do What's Right. Tried to qualify here last start, made a break after consecutive breaks in races on 10-4 and 10-25. Rachel Mungillo trains. Drew Monty will drive. Making a turn over there in the backstretch. Over here in the turn, the horse of a different color. That is the 5 long-legged John. Keith Cash Jr. sends that one to the track. He was distanced in his last start after a break back on October 30th. Sean McDonough will qualify this one here today. Two-time winner in 30 starts this season. He does have a season's Marco 157 that he took here on September the 4th here at Batavia Downs. One of his 2 wins. Then over on the turn is the rest of the bunch. We got the 3 Heart of Luck down along the inside, and we got Denny Bucherri qualifying that one for Lynn Fisher. Last time we saw this one on my birthday, back on July 31st, horse finished 7th against non-winners of 1,000 on a post 8. So this one's been just off for a few months. A winner once and only 12 starts this year, a 159 and 3 effort over Buffalo over a sloppy racetrack. Number 4, that's Magical Mistress. Now the Mistress got tossed out of the qualifier last week for being spicy. Dave McKnight III will handle the lines for Ryan Hall here today. Last race in the Philly Mare Open on June 29th over at Northfield. Last time she raced in Western New York was back on April 10th at Buffalo, where she won the Philly Mare Open. 5-time winner in just 10 starts this year. And Marco 155 and 1. It was taken at Buffalo on that occasion. Then the last horse in the field, the 2 Glide in the Wind. Trotter for Vern Smith. Haven't heard that name in quite a while here in Western New York. Joe Chindano Jr. will be driving that one today. This one's scratched from the Pocono back in March. Off stride behind the gate is the 1 Do What's Right. Also off the gate was the 2 Glide in the Wind. The Pacers are off and going. So there goes Magical Mistress out looking for the lead. Trying to follow through long-legged John, the far outside Setting Sun. Then you got Heart of Luck down along the inside, Glide in the Wind. And after the miscue, Do What's Right. Past the 8th and down the backside, they pace and trot. The leader, Magical Mistress, but here comes Setting Sun, the Pocono Invader, up on the outside to take over the lead. So Jim McKnight Jr. will put this one on the point. And now a little retake maybe by Magical Mistress. She's got on the outside past the quarter in 29 and 4. So a lot of action in this qualifier here tonight as we got Magical Mistress going back to the front. Setting Sun back to second. Long-legged John is third. Heart of Luck paces fourth. Then trotting fifth is Glide in the Wind and Do What's Right trails. Past 3/8 come under the first time of the half mile, and Magical Mistress, 8-year-old mare by Cam Mystic, showing the way. Almost 2 lengths over Setting Sun. Then it's the gray gelding long-legged John. Then you have Heart of Luck, Glide in the Wind, and Do What's Right the half at 1 minute and 3/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And taking over now by about 5-6 lengths, that is Magical Mistress. Long-legged John, something has gone awry with Setting Sun as he is slowing down considerably. Heart of Luck going around that one. The Trotters Glide in the Wind. 3 wide down the backside, Do What's Right. As they head down to 3/4, Magical Mistress. Going to go by 3/4 and 130. They went 29-2 on the backside. Magical Mistress still 2.5 over long-legged John. Then it's about 12-15 back to Heart of Luck. To the outside, Do What's Right with Glide in the Wind and trailing is Setting Sun. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. And it's Magical Mistress. Magical Mistress and long-legged John. 2-horse breakaway here. Magical Mistress by about 2.5 on the line. There goes Magical Mistress, long-legged John. Do What's Right, even though he broke did come back up to be third over Heart of Luck. And there goes Glide in the win and pulling up at the back, Setting Sun. Time 1:59.3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November 23rd of 2024. At this time, I ask for you to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November 23rd. As we only have 5 race days left here in 2024 tonight, and then we got 2 nights a week over the next couple weeks, Wednesday and Saturday nights only. We already got Wednesdays drawn up. We got 15 on Wednesday. Now today we had 15, but one was a qualifier, which we've already done. We got 14 left to go, and we got 28 minutes to first post at 6 p.m. 43 degrees, track is fast, and we have 2 scratches on tonight's card. If you turn to the 6th race, race number 6, our first scratch of the judges is the 3 Mantario. 3 Mantario is a judge's scratch in tonight's 6th race. Our last change comes in the 14th and final. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $2,385.94. Scratch the 8 Little Sammy Chung, judges. 8 Little Sammy Chung is a judge's scratch in tonight's 14th and final race. And for those of you that might be hanging out in the clubhouse tonight or anywhere near, and you want to go over to the rail bar and get that specialty drink, the Armored Car Tea. Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, and Orange Juice stirred and served over ice. $1 from every purchase will go to help support cutting-edge immunotherapy research and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. If you don't want the drink, but you'd like to make a donation, you can scan the QR code at the bottom of the page, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Tonight, once again, we got the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Gives $25 in a live race between those hours. Give you back $25 in free play. Also, wager on the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the Early Double up until 5:50 tonight. Give you back 10 back in free play. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Lori. Happy birthday, Lori, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you have yourself a great evening. And a happy 60th birthday tonight to Steve. Happy 60th birthday to Steve here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeman. We welcome you on this Saturday night. The temperature's about the same, but it's a lot drier than it was last night. Boy, last night was one for the ducklings. Says it was very, very wet at times. I mean, it did come intermittent on and off, but when it rained hard. And we made it through. 13 races on the card last night and had a pretty good night of racing despite the weather. But tonight we don't have to deal with such. The wind is not really a factor as well. So it should be an excellent night for racing here tonight as well. Let's dial it back to last night, see who ended up being our stars. Trainer. Well, we had 12 of them. 12 trainers got wins last night. Sam Smith, the only one with 2. He had 7 that went to the track last night. He had a couple of wins with a 2nd, a 3rd, and a 5th. So congratulations to Sam Smith, our leading trainer. It seems to be a trend. And late in the season, he is running out the clock here with collecting a few stars on his way out the door. Then we have drivers of the night. We had 2 that stood out for me. First, Joe Cindano Jr. He had the most wins with 10 starts. He had 3 wins with a 3rd and a 4th. But he left that door cracked open, and Drew Monty, our leading driver, with his consistency, had to split the star with him because he had 10 starts as well with only 2 wins. But he had 4 seconds, 3 thirds, and a 5th. 10 checks will be in the mail thanks to Drew Monty of his driving last night. So had to at least give him a half a star for those efforts. That's hard to do when you have that many drives. Our best bet of the night, got it up on the top of the page. I had so many drivers. We had 8 drivers and 12 trainers that won last night. Took up a lot of my paper that I wrote on, and so my notes are kind of obscure. Out on Bail was our best bet of the night, one of Drew Monty's wins, and Sam Smith as well. In that 3rd race, he was a 3-2 favorite, and he did not disappoint. He went first up after the quarter, and he went on by to win by 3 3/4 lengths by the wire's end. So congratulations to Out on Bail and his connections. And then our pacer of the night didn't come until race 9. Race 9, I'm one Captain Weiser. Now, Tommy wrote us a $10,000 claiming pace last night for the first time this season. It went for $7,300, and I'm one Captain Weiser, led every step. He went right to the front from post 2 and never looked back. His winner of 3 in a row, he moved up to that newly drawn class. And with 34 starts on the season, he had 6 wins, 3 seconds, 4 thirds. He's nearing the 35,000 mark for the season, so congratulations on one Captain Weiser. Owner, trainer Lee Don. Yes, Kevin Cummings drove him to victory last night. Then race 11, or actually our last 2 stars went to one driver, John Cummings Jr. Didn't get going until late, but boy, when he got on the scene, he made a splash. And the first one was in race 11. How about B&G's Express? Got himself a nice trip. And at 27-1, he was our live long shot last night. He paid $56 to win for trainer Tom Mays. So congratulations to B&G's Express and the connections. And then in our finale, race 13, our trotter of the night, Mucho Macho, who's been flexing his muscles here as of late. He's won 2 in a row. He moved up 2 classes last night. He's got 33 starts overall with 8 wins, 4 seconds, and 6 thirds. He's had quite a season. He's made over $83,000 this year. So congratulations to owner-trainer Julie Wagenblatt and Mucho Macho for being the trotter of the night last night. So let's take a look at our pick 5 that's coming up in about 22 minutes. And as usual, in the first race, I'm going to go with all 3 in here. Like the one I deal the cards. Now, last time they had the rail against this group, wire to wire, and was second by a half a length to Poggy Beach. Poggy Beach beat him right at the wire. Mike Ballmeister going to drive again for Terry McClory. I think he should try again. He's right now on the board of this 3-2 slight second choice. Number 2, Dogfight. Coming off a huge win against the Nowheres of 4,100 last week. Does move back up in class, but he's looking for his 12th win of the season. Boy, this guy's put together quite a season quietly for Team Smith. And Kevin Cummings going to be driving here tonight. 6-5, he's favored right now. And then you got the 3 Flying Image. This one is raced against Better. Now he slipped down to this class last start, and he had the 7 hole. He can throw that out. He's got post 3 here tonight. Right now at good odds, 7-1. Sean McDonough trains and drives this guy. So I'm going to go with the 1, 2, 3. As you can see, Hot Picks, he likes the similar numbers there. And then you go to the second race. I'm going to go too deep in here. I like the 1 Reggiano. John Cummings Jr., Mark Shuttleworth. This guy hasn't seen the rail in forever. He's drawn post 4 through 7 all the way down the program. And as of late, he's raced pretty well. He's only missed one check down the program as well. I think he's really going to benefit from this rail draw tonight. Of course, John Cummings Jr. on for Mark Shuttleworth, looking for his third win of the season. Then you got number 4, a little bit of swagger. This guy might try to come right out of the gates and try to get another win here. He went wire to wire against the optional 5s. Now he's going back up to 8s tonight. He's only drawn post 4, looking for his 10th win of the season. And that would double last year if he can do so. Kyle Swift will drive for Chris Petrelli on this 12-year-old. So I'm going to go 1-4 in the second race. Third race tonight, going to go with a pair in here, like 2 Actor Hanover. Now, the 2 I'm putting in here are 2 that finished first, second to each other last week. So I'm seeing a little bit of a revenge factor here, but if not, I got both of them in the pick 5 just in case. Actor Hanover. Now, he got a post 7 again, but this time he left away and he got a nice trip behind Four Finger Floyd, and he actually got up to beat him by about a length and a half last week. Kevin Cummings going to drive this week for Sam Smith. Can he repeat that performance? So he draws inside of Four Finger Floyd this week, so it's a definite possibility. But Four Finger Floyd is in here again. He's got the 4-hole. Dave McKnight, the third for John Leggio. He's tried to win each of the last 2 starts. Now, he had a broken equipment issue the week before, and he ended up second by a half a length. Last week, of course, Actor Hanover come off that perfect trip. Can he get Actor back this week? It's a possibility. These 2 got a little thing going, so let's see let them 2 figure it out there in the third, the 2 and the 4. And then we go to the 4th, and I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the 1, the Big Boss Man. Let's take a look at a video why. 28-3. Going a good one here is Pay You Tuesday. Outside the Boss Man. Then you got Crescent Beauty as the Boss Man looking to go back to the cones. Crescent Beauty going to be left uncovered. Then 1/8 a mile to trot. Pay You Tuesday going a good mile here. Going to try the passing lane as the Boss Man. As drifting out there, Pay You Tuesday. Crescent Beauty's going to have to swing wide. Pay You Tuesday, but up the inside. Inside the Boss Man. Wide open lightning. You saw that replay just in time where Drew Monty was on the outside first up with that trotter, coming off a qualifier. He hadn't raced since July. And when the rail opened up, he went back to the rail to take the shortest route, which I think is what won the race. Because like I said, the horse been off since mid-July, coming off a qualifier. And any little bit of ground that he could save is what ended up being the difference. Now he moves up in class and gets the rail again. He could get a similar trip. So I'm going to go right back to him here. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. This horse looking for his 7th win of the season. I also like number 2, Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy just missed second in his last start. Yes, he's moving up a couple classes, but Johnny Boy's raced against the Open in these classes before. He's not afraid to be here. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. He's got, this guy's won 14 in his last 2 seasons, so you better have him in your pick 5 just in case. And then you got the 4, Crazy Brother Jim. This horse has a lot of upstart. This 3-year-old gelding by Crazy Wow. Rock Vinci owns, trains, and drives this guy. Finally got a win off the rail last week. Yes, he moves up in class, but I think he can handle it. This horse has been doing some series events and stuff at other tracks and sire stake events. He's made, $87,000 this year. So, yeah, I don't think Crazy Brother Jim's afraid of this field. So we'll go with 1, 2, 4 in the 4th. And then you switch it over to the 5th. And the final leg, I got 3 deep in here as well. The 2, the Downtown Bus, drawn back inside for Ryan Hall. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive. The last time the bus drew sort of inside, he had the 3-hole. He went wire to wire. Tonight he got post 2. Then he got 3, Mock L'Amour. Another one drawn slightly better since he got scratched sick there a couple starts ago. And wasn't racing too bad out of the 6 and 5-hole. Post 3 will definitely be a help. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. And then the final spot goes the 8, Run, Jimmy Dunn. You can't count him out even from way out there because that horse has leaving ability, and he can also take it the distance. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 8 in that final leg of the pick 5 tonight. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 16 minutes to get those in. Early bird daily double, guys. You got about 6 minutes for that. Put 10 down on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And then the match play free play frenzy kicks in here at 6:15 tonight up until 8:30. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And then in that 14th and final, stick around late with us tonight. I know it's one more race, but boy, there's a nice little pot waiting for you. $2,385.94. Nobody hit last night. It went the whole carryover went on through to tonight. So another reason to stick around a little bit later tonight and hang out with us. So good luck to everybody racing the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody betting, whether you're in a clubhouse or whether you're in a grandstand, paddock room, at home, or wherever. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, we are 43 degrees. Track is fast as we start tonight's 14 race program, and we have just 2 scratches to announce. In the 6th race, last leg of our early pick 4 tonight, number 3, Mantario, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 3, Mantario, in race 6. 14th and final, Jackpot Super High 5 race 14, number 8, Little Sammy Chung, is also a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch 8, Little Sammy Chung, in the 14th and final. And again, that Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $2,385.94. Let's take a look at the first race tonight, kicking off our early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's condition optional claim pace with a field of only 7. Hot Picks likes my numbers, but he's going to go 3-1-2, and I'm going to go 3-2-1. Both like the 3 Flying Image. This guy raced an Open 1, Open 2 back on 10-5 and finished 4th, only missed less than 5 lengths. He come home 27-3 in the effort, paced 154-3. Then a couple starts later against Downward 7,500, came from mid-pack and a 101.5. And they were screaming coming for home, of course, and he was one of them. 27-2 last quarter. Second, only missed a half a length to Virgil. So them 27 second last quarters, enough to have me put him on top, because when it comes down to it, if he gets into a tussle coming for home, I like that come home speed more than some of these others. And Sean McDonough, who trains and drives, I know he's got a little bit of second-itis with 12 of them this year, but I wouldn't put it past him to get the win here tonight. 3-1 on the board right now. 2 dogfight now. He has a nose for the winner's circle. He's won 11 times, and you better have in your exacta because he's been there 18 of 40. And even your trifectas, he's been there 24 of 40. So 8-5, that's why he's the favorite. 2 dogfight, Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Number 1 Ideal, the cards just missed second last time he had the rail against this group. Tried to go wire to wire in 11-9, ended up second, only missed a half a length. Mike Baumeister for Terry McClory. He's also getting play at 2-1. So I'm going to count down 3-2-1. Hot Picks 3-1-2. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener. And if I could have your attention, please, I want to wish a happy 72nd birthday tonight to Mr. David Wilkins. Happy birthday, David. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And we also want to wish a happy 51st wedding anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Wilkins. Happy anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Wilkins, celebrating 51 years of marriage. Congratulations. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and the pick five. Exact the trifecta win play show. It is a condition optional claimer going for $9,500. The one is Ideal the Cards. Owned by trainer Terry along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel and his driver Mike Ballmeister. Two is Dogfight owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. Three Flying Image owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. Four Captain Zamperini owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond Trains, and Denny Bucherri. The five Woodmere Elvin owned by Rose Russo, Casey Russo Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Six Bet 831 owned by Supermile, Ange Napo Trains, Dave McKnight III. Seven is All Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. Field of seven, two go here in the first as we start the early double and pick five tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. 43 degrees, track is fast. No changes in the double or pick five tonight. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last called again. Early double and pick 5 here tonight. Field of 7 condition optional claim Pacers going for $9,500. 8-5 slight favorite is the 3 Flying Image. Also getting play at 9-5 2 Dogfight. And 2-1 the 1 Ideal the Cards. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Ideal the Cards at the rail. Dogfight right alongside. Flying Image taken back into third. Captain Zamperini is fourth. Pacing along fifth is Woodmere Elvin. Then Bet 831, I'm Already Gone, the early trailer. As they head past the eighth and down the backside, as they straighten away, Dogfight is clear to the lead. And he extends by a length and 3/4 over Ideal the Cards. Same distance back to Flying Image. Also there, Captain Zamperini. And Woodmere Elvin, Bet 831, I'm Already Gone, 29 flat the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Dogfight, now the even money shot, showing the way a length and a half. Ideal the Cards in there second, pacing third is Flying Image. And their fourth, Captain Zamperini. Then you got Woodmere Elvin. He's the free-legged pacer. Then you got Bet 831. And I'm Already Gone, single file as they approach the half. And they're all chasing Dogfight. Dogfight looking for a dozen on the year. He shows as the even money favorite, a length and a half over Ideal the Cards. Then Flying Image, the half in a leisure 59-3. A 30-3 second quarter put up by Dogfight. Ideal the Cards at Flying Image. Then you got Captain Zamperini, Woodmere Elvin, Bet 831, and I'm Already Gone as they go by 5/8 and down the backside. And Dogfight, but here comes McDonough. Flying Image up on the outside to challenge. Ideal the Cards at the rail with Captain Zamperini. Woodmere Elvin, Bet 831. I'm Already Gone to 3/4 up, 128-1, 28-3 in the backside. Dogfight by a neck on the outside. Flying Image. Ideal the Cards trying to stay with that front pair. A gap back to Captain Zamperini and the rest. They turn for home. And it's Dogfight. Outside Flying Image. Ideal the Cards. Dogfight well rated. Can he get it through? He will indeed. Dogfight in for a dozen. Dogfight gets it done. Flying Image and Ideal the Cards 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 2 Dogfight is a big gelding 8-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare. It's Southwind Vanna. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins. He's got 12 of 41 in the season, 6 times of what he won last year. The 2 Dogfight, the even money favorite. Race 1, it's official. 2 Dogfight Kevin Cummings at $4, $2.70 and $2.10. 3 Flying Image second, Sean McDonough, $4.20 and $2.10. 1 Ideal the Cards third, Mike Baumeister, $2.10. 2-3 Exacta paid $11.60. 2-3-1 the Dollar Try at just $8.40. Rundown, Ideal the Cards third, Dogfight the winner, Flying Image was second, Captain Zamperini was 4, Woodmere Elvin was 5, Bet 831 6, I'm already gone with 7. 3-1-2, 4-5, 6-7, and 156 and 1. Race 1 of the 2, Dogfight the driver, Kevin Cummings. Winner of 2 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the 2 Dogfight. Second race coming up next, Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claiming pace, a full field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:16. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta 50-cent Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers, a full field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1, 3, 5, 6. And I'm going to go 1, 4, 2, and 3. I like the 1 Reggiano as well. Getting that rail benefit for the first time in a while. Been racing really well here for Mark Shuttleworth. John Cummings Jr. been handling the reins over the last few weeks. See if they can't seal the deal with a win here at 3-5. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. Second to 4, a little bit of swagger is going to be a tough out. Even though he's climbing up in class, he's won 2 out of his last 3. He's won 9 on the season. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli right now at 9-2. Third of the 2, Stay Safe, the mare. Well, she raced the boys last week, finished 4th. Look back at 10-4. She raced against the boys, finished 4th. We'll see if she can't get that up to a 3rd tonight. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 13-1. Now 12-1. Then to round out the Super, the 3, Sunny and 80. 1, 4, 2, 3 for myself. Hot Picks likes 1 with the 3, 5, 6. Pacers will be on the track here in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the second race, Exact the Try and Super Win Plays show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers set at $6,500. The one Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. 2 is Stay Safe, the mare is owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 4 Little Bit of Swagger, owned by the trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Kyle Swift. 5 A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 is Horsch, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains the Drew Monty, the 7 Taskbar Hanover, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. And number 8, Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald, the trainer David Rousseau, the driver Dave McKnight III. Full field of 8 for the second, Exact the Try Super Win Play show. Condition optional claimers set at $6,500. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. And don't forget, fans, the match play free play frenzy has kicked in a minute ago. So give us $25 in a live race between now and 8:30. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Good luck. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $6,500. The heavy favorite at 3-5. The 1 Reggiano. Fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Ithaca Hanover from the far outside. Reggiano down at the rail to greet him. Then Stay Safe, the mare. She's going to be third. As they swing into the turn, Sunny and 80. A little bit of swagger. A game changer with Horse, and the back marker is Taskbar Hanover. Down the backside of the opening quarter, John Cummings Jr. at 8-5. He's now the second choice in the board. But he's going to come out and around Ithaca Hanover, one of the 99-1 long shots. Then he got Stay Safe with Sunny and 80. 3-5 favorite, a little bit of swagger, sits fifth. 29-4 the opening quarter. Pacing sixth, the game changer with Horse and Taskbar Hanover. Single file as they march behind Reggiano. Reggiano a length and a half to the good here of Ithaca Hanover. Pacing along third is Stay Safe with Sunny and 80. And a little bit of swagger, they turn it up to the half. Then you got a game changer, Horse and Taskbar Hanover. As they make their way to the half mile, Reggiano Jr. taking a peek over his shoulder to see what he's got. A half in a minute. So rated, Reggiano takes us into the clubhouse turn. Perfect trip right now for the long shot, Ithaca Hanover. Then Stay Safe first up in the outside, that 3-5 favorite. That is a little bit of swagger. He's still out 4 off the lead. Trying to grab some cover there as a game changer. Down along the inside, Sunny and 80. Then you got Horse and Taskbar Hanover. They head to 3/4. The leader is still Reggiano. And their second, Ithaca Hanover outside, little bit of swagger. 3/4 step down the gas. 28-4. 28-4 in the backside. And Reggiano still with about 2 to play with. Ithaca Hanover trying to stay with him. A little bit of swagger spinning his wheels alongside of Stay Safe. Top of the stretch, Reggiano. And he's kicked away here. Ithaca Hanover couldn't go with him. Diving through the inside, Stay Safe. Reggiano. Reggiano will get it done. Stay Safe sticks the neck out in front of Ithaca Hanover with a little bit of swagger, 157-2. Unofficial, number 1, Reggiano over the 2, Stay Safe. The 8, Ithaca Hanover, 4, a little bit of swagger. 1-2-8-4 in race 2, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Reggiano, a brown gelding 12-year-old by Western Terror out of the Cam Luck mare. It's a Stonebridge Prima. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Third win in 24 on the season for the 1 Reggiano at 8-5. Second race, it's official. 1 Reggiano, John Cummings Jr., 530, 270, 210. 2 Stay Safe second, Kevin Cummings, 480 and 310. Number 8, Ithaca Hanover third with Dave McKnight, the third, 1240 to show. The 1-2 Exacta, 1760. 1-2-8, the dollar try at 246.50. The 2-1 double pit, 830. The 1-2-8 $4 super, $520. Rundown, Reggiano the winner, Stay Safe second, Sunny and 80 was fifth. Little bit of swagger 4, Game Changer 6. Horsch was 7, Taskbar Hanover 8, Ithaca Hanover 3. 125, 46, 783, 157 and 2. Race 2 to the 1, Reggiano and the driver John Cummings Jr. Third race coming up next. Pacers will start our first of 3 pick 4s tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:32. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 6. Number 3, Mantario, has been a judge's scratch. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the early pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim pace, a full field of 8 once again. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, 5, and I'm going to disagree. I'm going to go 4, 2, 3, and 1. I like the 4 Finger Floyd. I like the efforts he's put in so far. Wire to wire, broken equipment issue back on 11-9. Finished second by half a length to So Incredible. And then the next start, wire to wire, got beat by Actor Hanover. But guess what? Actor Hanover's in back here tonight. Can he get a little bit of revenge? Maybe. Right now, the public not sure at 10-1. Dave McKnight, the third for John Leggio. 2 Actor Hanover. Just spoke of him getting the win off a perfect trip, post 7. Now he gets post 2, and he's getting no love from the bettors so far. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 22-1. Third to 3, Confidence Man at 9-5. He's our second choice in the board. Just missed second from post 4 against Hours at 2,500. Comes back up in class. Sean McDonough trains and drives at now 9-5. And then you got the One Prairie Panther, the favorite. Oh, the horses are on the track for the third. And the Pacers on the track for the third. Start of our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse of $8,000. The One Prairie Panther. Owned by the trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Actor Hanover. Owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 Confidence Man. Owned by Rocco Stebbins. Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 4 Four Finger Floyd is owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains Dave McKnight III. 5 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Swift. 7 Bluebird Recon, owned by Mike Malazzo, the trainer Ryan Hall, the driver Kyle Cummings. And the 8 Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubik, Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty does the driving. Field of 8 in race 3, it starts our pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $8,000. Race 6 to 3, Mantario's out judges. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter has the Pacers for tonight's third race. Line up in behind the starting gate. Last called again on the early pick 4. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set at $8,000. The 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the 1 Prairie Panther. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing 4 Finger Floyd, using that early speed and looking to take the lead as they make their way into the turn. Prairie Panther trying to speed it up on the inside. Actor Hanover is third, pacing along in fourth, Confidence Man. Then Hudson and Bernard, Proven Desire. Bluebird Recon with Mayweather Hanover the trailer. At down the backside of the opening quarter, and it's Dave McKnight the third, 4 Finger Floyd on top. In their second, the heavily favored Prairie Panther at 3 to 5. In their third, Actor Hanover, the opening quarter, snappy 28-1. Pacing along in fourth is Confidence Man. Then you got Hudson and Bernard with Proven Desire, Bluebird Recon, and Mayweather Hanover has to pass them all as they approach 3/8 of a mile. And it's 4 Finger Floyd trying to get it done here for the third week in a row. And their second, that is Prairie Panther. Down on the outside, there goes the first up. Here comes Actor Hanover. 4 Finger Floyd can feel the footsteps. Then here comes Confidence Man with Hudson and Bernard. To the outside goes Proven Desire, a half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn. 4 Finger Floyd awaits his recent nemesis, Actor Hanover. On the inside, Prairie Panther. Down along the rail, that's Confidence Man. Then you got Hudson and Bernard. Up on the outside, Proven Desire. Bluebird Recon and Mayweather Hanover. As head down the backside to 3/4. And the leader, that is 4 Finger Floyd. Actor Hanover better in the straights than he is in the turns. Then Prairie Panther. Then you have Proven Desire, 3/4, 126-3. Into that final turn, and 4 Finger Floyd would like to take it all the way. Prairie Panther has been stalking him from the pocket. And Actor Hanover not getting through the turns on the outside, 3 wide. That is Proven Desire. They turn for the wire. 4 Finger Floyd. But now the favorite, Prairie Panther, burst on the scene. Prairie Panther going to go on by to win it. Confidence Man, 4 Finger Floyd. And tight for fourth, 156-2. Unofficially, number 1, Prairie Panther over the 3, Confidence Man. Then the 4 Finger Floyd, 5 Hudson and Bernard. 1-3-4-5 in race 3. The time 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Prairie Panther. He's a brown gelding 10-year-old by Royal Millennium out of the Arturo mare, Cat Lady. Owned in Corcoran Creek, Florida by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner, Port St. Lucie, Florida. And driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Winner number 426 on the season for the 1 Prairie Panther, your 3 to 5 favorite. Third race, it's official. The one Prairie Panther and Joe Chindano Jr., 330, 230, and 210. 3 Confidence Man second, Sean McDonough, 350 and 250. Third for 4, Four Finger Floyd and Dave McKnight, the third at 280. The 1-3 Exacta paid $11. 1-3-4 the dollar try at $23.70. 1-3-4-5 the dollar super, $142.25. That rundown for the third, Prairie Panther the winner. Actor Hanover was 8. Confidence Man second. Four Finger Floyd was third. Hudson Bernard 4. Proven Desire 7. Bluebird Recon was 5, and Mayweather Hanover was 6th. 182, 3-4, 756, and 156 and 2. The race 3 of the 1 Prairie Panther, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Fourth race coming up next as we begin the daily double. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A field of 8 trotters. Condition optional claimers will go in 8 minutes at make it 7 at 6:50. No changes in the mid double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 6, 4, 7. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 6. And the pre-race show showed you a video of why we like the one Big Boss Man. Came off a qualifier. He hadn't raced since Canada up in July 14th. Then he qualified up there November 7th before he arrived here in the States. Got a nice trip against Nauer's 4,000. Got the length, or quarter-length victory. Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty, getting the benefit of the rail. Moving up 2 classes. Hot Picks, he said he should improve off the second start. Well, he's going to need to coming up 2 classes. Right now he's 5-1 as the board's pretty wide open except for the 8. Number 2, Johnny Boy. Another one that just missed against Nauer's at 4,000. I got the looks in the other division. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Looking for his 5th win of the season. This is a horse that won 14 races in the last 2 seasons. Boss Man's got 14 in his life. For Crazy Brother Jim, winner last week against Hours of 5,500 off the rail. Now he gets post 4. Rock Vinci, the owner, trainer, driver. But he's won 8 this year. And he's made over $87,000 racing in various stake races and other special events. And then you got the 6, Delgado, looking to make his third start here at the Downs in recent weeks. And Joe Chindano Jr., Maria Rice, right now, are the favorite. Going to go 1, 2, 4, 6, and hot picks 1, 6, 4, and 7. Trotters be making their way on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 4th race. Start of the daily double races 4 and 5. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claim trot set at $11,000. The 1 is the Boss Man, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 2, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the reinsman. 3 is Allen, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver John Cummings Jr. 4, Crazy Brother Jim, is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 5, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 6, Delgado, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 7 is Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst, the driver Kyle Cummings. And the 8, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Baumeister trains at Mike Baumeister. 8, Trotters, the post-race 4, kicks off the daily double. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot set at $11,000. No changes to the double. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters lining up for the fourth race. The last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set for $11,000. 8-5 favorite on the board, the 2 Johnny Boy. The field has reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Discus Hanover on the outside. Johnny Boy to greet him down at post 2 at the rail of the Boss Man as they head into the turn. Allen gets away in 4th, and their 5th, Crazy Brother Jim. Then Our Night Fury with Delgado, and the trailer is Ricky B. Sharp. As head down the backside, the opening quarter, Kyle Cummings and Discus Hanover on the board at 5-1 have the lead. The 7-5 favorite Johnny Boy wants the lead back, but they've really stretched out the field here. This is going to be a quick quarter, 28 seconds. So Johnny Boy got his way, but did he pay the cost to be the boss? 7-5 favorite, a length and a half advantage over Discus Hanover. Gapped out third, the Boss Man, as he tries to close that gap. Then you got Allen. Then you got Crazy Brother Jim, a gap back to Our Night Fury, Delgado, and Ricky B. Sharp. Pretty well strung out as they approach the half. And Johnny Boy at 7-5, stomping out the fractions. Discus Hanover in there second. Still 2 back and third of the Boss Man. Then Allen, the half, and 58 flat. As they go through into the clubhouse turn. And the leader, that's Johnny Boy. And you got Discus Hanover with the Boss Man and Allen. And you got Crazy Brother Jim angled to the outside. Then Our Night Fury. Delgado also looking out there. And then Ricky B. Sharp. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And that leader, it is still the 2 Johnny Boy. Now the Boss Man comes out for the drive. Discus Hanover off the perfect trip. 3/4 and 127-4. Into that final turn, it's a Johnny Boy. Here comes the Boss Man. Perfect trip still brewing for Discus Hanover, but he needs that passing lane and needs it now. Allen's looking to go 3 wide. Top of the stretch, the Boss Man, Johnny Boy. Far outside, Allen, the Boss Man. Allen on the far outside. The Boss Man and Allen. Discus Hanover the passing lane. The Boss Man, Discus Hanover. Discus Hanover puts a nose in front over the Boss Man at 158-4. After the photo, it's the 7, Discus Hanover. In the lightning lane to get the win over the 1, the Boss Man. 3, Allen. And the 2, Johnny Boy. 7-1-3-2 in race number 4, the time 158-4. All right, headed back to the Showers 7, Discus Hanover, big gelding 7-year-old by credit winner out of the Donato Hanover mare. It is Dancing Flames. Owned in Utica, New York by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst to Clinton, New York. Driven to victory tonight by Kyle Cummings. Win number 935 on the season equals last year's win total. Win number 50 in 139 starts, 7, Discus Hanover at 5-1. Oh, here he comes. Discus, I want to get my picture taken. I got number 50 here tonight. He's definitely going to go see Miss Wendy to get that picture. Race 4, it's official. 7 Discus Hanover Kyle Cummings, 1240 for the win, 520 and 460. The 1, the Boss Man, Drew Monty, 360 and 380, more to show. 3, Allen third, John Cummings Jr., $11 to show. 7, 1 exact to 39. 7, 1 3, the dollar try it, $219.50. 7, 1 3 2, the dollar super, $902.50. The rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown race 4, the Boss Man 2nd, Johnny Boy 4, Allen was 3rd, Crazy Brother Jim was 7, Our Night Fury was 5th, Delgado 6th, Discus Hanover the winner, Ricky B. Sharp was 8, 243 756 18, time 158 and 4. Race 4 of the 7, Discus Hanover, the driver Kyle Cummings. His 50th lifetime win here tonight for the 7, Discus Hanover. Race 5 coming up next. Pacers exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, the field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 7:13. There are no changes. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claim Pacers field of 8. Hot picks 2365 and I like 2836. Both agree on 2. The Downtown Bus. A winner 3 starts back wire to wire from post 3 against this group. Joe Chindano Jr. Ryan Hall looking for win number 7 on the season. Right now at 3-1. Second out of the 8, run Jimmy Dunn. We know he ain't afraid to come from out here. He won this class. He won the 12 claimer, I should say, back on 928 out of post 8. Let's see. He won this class out of post 5. Finished third by 3/4. Post 4. Second by a nose out of post 7. His post position really doesn't matter to this fella. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, right now on the board at 7-1. Third of the 3, Mock Lamore gets a better post. And let's see what he can do with it. He only missed a length from post 6 and 2 lengths from post 5 against this group. Post 3 definitely going to make a difference. Right now, the public's got him at the 2-1 slate favorite. And then the 6, Blazing Light, to round out the Super. So hot picks 2365 and I like 2836. Yes, the Pacers will be on the track in just a couple of minutes for race 5. Horses and drivers, they parade of the post race 5, exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $9,500. The one stop action, owned by Super Mile, Anjanapo Trains, Dave McKnight III. 2 is the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall Trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 3, Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC, David Russo Trains at John Cummings Jr. 4, Bridge Token, now owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Right Now Trains at Denny Bucherri. 5 is Parmesan, owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner and Lawrence Barnett and John Spindler, Mike Dieters Trains at Drew Monty. 6, Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 7, Free to Dream is owned by Stephen and Brian Gordon, Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. 8 is Run Run, Jimmy Dunn, owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stables, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings is in the sulky. That is your field of 8, race 5, exact the try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $9,500. No changes in race 5. You got 5 to post. 5 minutes to post time. Starters called. The Pacers race 5. It is post time. The gates rolling. Full field of 8. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite 2. The Downtown Bus. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Mock Lamore leaving away in between them. The Downtown Bus at the rail is stop action. So 3 across the track into the first turn. Bridge Token is 4th. Parmesan pacing 5th. Then Blazing Light. Free to Dream with Run Jimmy Dunn. Past the 8th and down the backside, the battle continues. Right now, the Downtown Bus had the lead, but here comes Mock Lamore still on his leave. And John Cummings Jr. looking to cross over and take over as they approach the quarter. So Mock Lamore A for Australia trips the beam 27-4. The Downtown Bus is on the retake here as they go through turn number 2. So the Downtown Bus at 3 to 5 looking to settle in as rain is coming down once again. And then you got Mock Lamore, then you got stop action with Bridge Token and Parmesan on the outside. Run Jimmy Dunn making his way through the pack, and he picked up some Parmesan cover. Then you got Blazing Light and Free to Dream. So ahead of the half, the Downtown Bus, Mock Lamore. Here comes Parmesan, a half and just 58. 30-1 breather there in the front end for the Downtown Bus. And there's second, Mock Lamore on the outside, Parmesan. Perfect cover trip for Run Jimmy Dunn. Down along the rail, stop action. Bridge Token. Blazing Light, Free to Dream. Down the back stretch, we go to 3/4. Leader on the front end is the Downtown Bus. On the outside, Parmesan only a neck behind. Mock Lamore by 3/4 and 126-4. And to that final turn, and Parmesan is trying to push by the favorite, the Downtown Bus. And then you got Run Jimmy Dunn poised to go 3 wide. Mock Lamore needs a lightning lane as they turn for home. Parmesan in the center. Run Jimmy Dunn on the grandstand side. Parmesan, Run Jimmy Dunn. Parmesan gets up in time. Then you got Mock Lamore, Run Jimmy Dunn, the Downtown Bus, and 155-4. Unofficially, number 5, Parmesan over the 3, Mock Lamore. 8, Run Jimmy Dunn 2, the Downtown Bus. 5-3-8-2 in race 5, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Parmesan N for New Zealand. He's a big gelding 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. To the Mach 3 mare, it's TriStar Brigade. It's going to be co-owned by Lawrence Burnett of Livingston, New Jersey, and John Spindler of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Co-owners Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida, and trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida, both with doubles. Trainer Mike Dieters also a double, and this time driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Win number 7 and 34 on the season. The 5, Parmesan at 5-1. Race 5, it's official. The 5 Parmesan Drew Monty, $13 for the win, $6.40 and $5.40. Number 3 Mock and John Cummings Jr., $4.90 and $3.90. Number 8 Run Jimmy Dunn and Kevin Cummings, $11.80 for the show. 5-3 Exacta, $53. 5-3-8 the dollar try, $185.75. The double 7 and 5, $105. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $478.50. The super for $1, 5-3-8-2, $514 even. Rundown for the 5th. Stop Action 7, the downtown bus is 4. Mock 2nd, Bridge Token 6. Parmesan the winner. Blazing Light 5, Free to Dream 8, Run Jimmy Dunn was 3rd. 7-4-2, 6-1-5 and 8 and 3. The time 1:55 and 4. Race 5, the 5 Parmesan the driver Drew Monty. Doubles tonight for owners Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. Trainer Mike Dieters a double. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 5 Parmesan. Race 6 coming up next. We have Pacers, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Judges take out the 3 Mantario. So we're down to 7. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:32. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight. Know she's watching on Batavia Bets. Want to wish a happy birthday to Elizabeth McKnight. Happy birthday, Elizabeth. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And good luck to your son's number 8 knocking around. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers with a field of only 7 now. Judges take out 3 Mantario. So Hot Picks is down to 5-1-4, and I made an adjustment, so I got 1-4-6-8. Gonna go with the 1 Shoreview, getting the benefit of the rail. Had the rail last week, tried to take it all the way, and was second to Here It Is. Only missed a length and a half, so maybe should try again. Dave McKnight the third, John Leggio 5-2. Second, Mr. Fourth Quarter, about 4, Raylan Givens now inherits post 3 after the scratch. Coming home some 28 and 4 quarters, only getting him fifth place checks. I think tonight one of those might get him a second or better. Kyle Swift, Mike Olhol at 6-1. Third of the 6, Weekend at Nanny's, coming back from a short stint at Monticello. Sean McDonough trains and drives. See if he can't get on the board here at 5-2. And now to round out the Super, I've replaced the scratch 3 with the 8 knocking around as he now gets post 7 after the scratch. A 1-4-6-8, hot picks 5-1-4. Horse will be coming on the track in a couple of minutes for race 6. Pacer on the track for the 6th race, featuring Exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $5,000. The one is Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains. Dave McKnight III. 2, That's My Harley, owned by the trainer Keith Cash Jr. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Mantario out judges tonight. 4, Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Olhol. Mike Olhol, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 5 is Vegan, owned by Eldorado Stables. And Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 6, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Checkers with Grandpa, owned by trainer David Degano, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 8, Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with John Cummings Jr. We're down to 7 in race 6, Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. Judges scratch 3, Mantario. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers lining up for race 6 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 7-3. Mantario out judges. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. 4-5 favorite, the 1 Shoreview. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Shoreview at the rail. That's My Harley, Raylan Givens. Then you got Vegan. Vegan going to see some pylons this week. And then you got Weekend and Annie's Checkers with Grandpa and the trailer knocking around. So a 2-length advantage past the 8th for Shoreview. Heads down the backstretch to the opening quarter. That's My Harley paces second. In their third, that is Raylan Givens. In their fourth, that is Vegan. Looking them over from 5th, Weekend at Nanny's, Checkers of Grandpa, and knocking around. Single file in post position order as they can go to the quarter in 29-4. End of the turn, Shoreview has the lead a length and a half. Pacing along second, that's My Harley. In their third, all decked out in pink, is Raylan Givens. In their fourth, getting anxious, is Vegan. In their fifth, that is Weekend at Nanny's, a gap of about 2.5. Checkers of Grandpa knocking around is the trailer. They swing it up to the half-mile station, and they're all chasing Shoreview. Shoreview's on top. That's My Harley paced along second. Then Raylan Givens. Now Vegan off the cones from fourth. They go by the half in 1:02. Into the clubhouse turn they go at Shoreview. That's My Harley on the outside. Vegan following that move, Weekend at Nanny's. Then Raylan Givens, a gapping Checkers of Grandpa, knocking around the trailer. Past 5/8 and down the backside they go. Shoreview. Vegan up on the outside with Weekend at Nanny's. Trying to keep up on the inside, that's My Harley. Raylan Givens switches to the outside. Then he got knocking around, going around, Checkers of Grandpa. They're by 3/4 of 129-2. 29 even in the third quarter. And Shoreview by 3 parts of a length. Outside, Vegan, Weekend at Nanny's. Here comes Mr. Fourth Quarter, Raylan Givens, stomping on the gas with 1/8 mile to go. And it's Shoreview. Vegan on the outside. Far outside, Raylan Givens. Shoreview. Raylan Givens barreling down the center. Raylan Givens on the outside. Shoreview at the wire. Noses apart. Shoreview and Raylan Givens in a photo. 159-2. Number 1, Shoreview. Hung on. 4, Raylan Givens gave him a scare. Then the 6, Weekend at Nanny's. And the 8 knocking around. I gave this to you straight up after the scratch. 1-4-6-8. 159-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Shoreview, the bay gelding 11-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere. Out of the Western Hanover mare, it is Permafrost. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes, trained by John Leggio, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. His third win in 41 on the season, the 1 Shoreview at 1-2. Race 6, it's official. The 1 Shoreview and Dave McKnight the third, 310, 210, and 210. 4 Raylan Givens, Kyle Swift, 250 and 220. Third of the 6, Weekend at Nanny's, Sean McDonough, 390. The 1-4 Exacta, I paid 610. The 146 Trifecta, 1460. 1468 on the Super, 49. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4, 91.25. Rundown for race 6. Shoreview the winner, that's my Harley 6. Mantario, Judge's Scratch. Raylan Givens 2nd. Vegan was 5th. Weekend at Nanny's 3rd. Checkers of Grandpa 7 and Knocking Around 4. 1-6 Scratch, 2-5, 3-7-4, 159 and 2. Race 6, the 1 Shoreview, the driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Race 7, first of our 2 featured events coming up next, the Open Pace. Start of the middle pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A field of 7, going for $13,000. They'll go in 8 at $750. No changes in the pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. First of 2 features the open pace field of 7. Hot picks 5, 4, 1, 2. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4, 5, 2, and 1. I like 4, Millennium. Like that start at Northfield. He was 9th and last at the half, and he came up on the outside for Justin Irvine, 3rd by 3/4 of a length. Last time he was here, he had post 8, but still got a check. Time before he was sick, he won an open 2 in 153, coming from off the pace. Drew Monty for Maria Rice right now at 5-2. 5, Miragon, a horse with similar statistics, as he won by a head off a perfect trip at Pocono in his last start, 151 and 1. Start before that, 3rd by a half in 150 and 2. Last time he was here, he went from last to first in the open at 155. Sean McDonough for Mike Dieters. Mike Dieters' team looking for 3 at 9-5. Then you got number 2, Living on Jackson Queens, drawn inside. Let's see, from post 3, open 2, went wire to wire, won that. 2nd by a head from post 2 in the open, and he won the open from post 5, wire to wire. Don't think he can't do it from here. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Roth is 13-1. Then the 1, Virgil, got himself a win on the inside last week. Mike Ballmeister driving again for Tom Mays at 11-1. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 2, and 1. Then hot picks likes 5, 4, 1, and 2. Horses are coming out of the track for our featured 7. Pacers on the track for their featured 7. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers going for $13,000. The 1 is Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister drives. 2, Live on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Soul Assassin, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 4, Millennium, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, Miragon, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner and John Manning. That is Sean McDonough. 6, Ships Away, owned by the 716 Standardbreds. Courtney Wright trains at John Cummings Jr. The 7 is Villiam, owned by the driver Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer Maggie Chindano. That's your field of 7, race 7. It starts our pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers set for $13,000. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time here on this Saturday night. Last call again, the pick 4. Field of 7 open. Pacers line up for $13,000. And right now the slate favorite at 3-2, the 4 Millennium. Also getting a lot of play at 8-5, the 5 Miragon. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Virgil from the rail sprints away, living on Jackson, Queens. Then Soul Assassin, Millennium Zone a late leave here. Then you got Miragon with Ships Away in William. As they pace their way to the 8th, on the lead Virgil, but here comes Millennium with a rush up on the outside, living on Jackson, Queens, now 3rd. Then you got Soul Assassin pacing 4th, and Miragon Ships Away, gaps out in 6th, William the trailer. That past the quarter, Drew Monty settles up shop with Millennium past the quarter, 27-3. And of the turn, Millennium on top. Virgil gets the trip 2nd, and they're 3rd, living on Jackson, Queens. Then you have Soul Assassin with Miragon and Ships Away, and William has to pass them all. 3/8 down, 5/8 to go. They turn it up to the half, and they're all chasing Millennium, that 3-5 favorite. In their 2nd, Virgil in their 3rd, living on Jackson, Queens. And then Soul Assassin, Miragon, 7-5 second choices along the rail. Now he comes out the half in just 58 seconds. 30-2 breather for Millennium on top of the field. Virgil 2nd. In their 3rd, living on Jackson, Queens. Now Miragon on the move. He's up to 4th, now 3rd, and coming after the leader, down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Then you got Soul Assassin. William to the, Ships Away on the outside of William. As they head to 3/4, Millennium. Miragon on the outside, only 3/4 of a length behind. 3/4 of 126. 28 flat in the backside. And the well-rated Millennium now about a length and a half in front. Miragon looking to retreat to the cones, but Virgil trying to close the hole. 1/8 of a mile to go. And Millennium lets it out a notch. Opens up by 3. 4, looking for more. Turn to the 8th, the 7th's over. It's Millennium, hand-driven to victory over Virgil and Miragon. Soul Assassin, 153-3. Unofficially, race 7. Number 4, Millennium over the 1 Virgil, the 5 Miragon, the 3 Soul Assassin. 4:153, the time 153-3. Back half 55-3, final quarter 27-3, turned in by the 4 Millennium. The New Zealand bred bay gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the list Marimare. It is George's Jury, owned in Hamburg, New York by the Vogel and Wagnangs LLC. Team Race Racing LLC of Lancaster and Dr. Michael Miller of Oneida, trained by Maria Rice, and that'll be a back-to-back now driving double for Drew Monty. Win number 423 on the season. Doubles last year's win total of 4 Millennium, the 3-5 favorite. Race 7, it's official. 4, Mulaney and Drew Monty, 320, 230, and 210. The 1, Virgil and Mike Ballmeister, 1760 to place, only 480 to show. The 5, Miragon, Sean McDonough, 210. The 4-1 Exacta paid 48.60. 415 the Dollar Try at 63.50. 4153 the Dollar Super, $290 even. The rundown for race 7. Virgil was second. Living on Jackson Queens 5. Soul Assassin 4. Mulaney in the winner. Miragon was third. Ships Away 7. Williams 6. 254, 1376, and 153 and 3. Race 7, the 4, Mulaney, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a back-to-back driving double. 8th race coming up next. Start of the daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 8:10. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next as we feature the start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimers. Field of 8, hot picks 1537. I like 1532, so we almost agree. The one thing we can agree on is YS Lotus. Another thing I might agree on being the best bet. Having the benefit of the rail, this guy's won 16 in the last 2 seasons. He's already got 60 lifetime. We've seen him accomplish that back on October 26th. Can he get number 61 here tonight? I believe so. Hot Picks definitely believe so. Right now, the public sort of. He's 2-1 favorite anyway. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith for second down to the 5. American Trademark. When you've got 24 seconds in the last 2 seasons, where else would you have this guy in your ticket? Joe Cindano Jr., Keith Cash Jr. at 4-1. Third of the 3, Sportsmanship. Well, he's been third 7 times, but he's also won 7 times. Kyle Cummings, Casey Russo just missed second his last start. Well, I got him third here anyway at 9-2. Then the 2, Dandy's BB-8, who's been fourth each of his last 2. Why not again? So we'll go with consistency at 1-5-3-2. Hot Picks 1-5-3-7. The horses will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exact Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,000. The 1 is YS Lotus. By Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Dandy's BB-8, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 3, Sportsmanship, is owned by Herman Needhammer. Casey Russo, the trainer, with the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 5, American Trademark, is owned by Elamere Stable LLC. Keith Cash Jr., the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains Jim McKnight Jr. 7, The Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. Number 8 is Q-Kit, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Baumeister, the trainer, with Mike Baumeister. So that's your field of 8, race 8, kicking off our daily double. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Stars called, the Pacers. Post time for race 8. Gates rolling. Last called again on the daily doubles. The field of 8 condition optional claimers set up for a purse of $8,000. Right now, the 3-2 slate favorite is the 5 American Trademark. Also getting play at 8-5 is the 1 YS Lotus. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. American Trademark, center of the racetrack, leaves away. YS Lotus down along the rail as they swing into the turn. Dandy's BB8 is third, getting away in fourth. That is Sportsmanship. Then you got Santana Beach. Then Scrub Hanover, the Business Blue Chip, and Cukit. Past the 8th and down the backside, YS Lotus, now the 1-2 heavy choice. He's got the top a length and a half. Over American Trademark in there third. That is Dandy's BB8. Then Sportsmanship with Santana Beach, the quarter 28-4. The back markers, Scrub Hanover, the Business Blue Chip, and Cukit. As they make their way through turn number 2, they're all chasing the favorite, YS Lotus. Pacing along in second, American Trademark, then Dandy's BB8 by 3/8 to the half. Sportsmanship is fourth. Santana Beach checks him out from fifth. Then you got Scrub Hanover, the Business Blue Chip, and Cukit. As they come to the half mile, Kevin Cummings and YS Lotus. They're at the half mile in 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. YS Lotus still the one to catch. American Trademark now gapped out a couple lengths there. Dandy's BB8. Then Sportsmanship with Santana Beach. Then Scrub Hanover, the Business Blue Chip, and Cukit. Down the backside, they roll to the 3/4. YS Lotus, American Trademark. Here comes Kyle Cummings and Sportsmanship on the outside. Then Dandy's BB8. Now Santana Beach driven for the drive as they go by 3/4 of 126-4, 28-2 on the backside. YS Lotus. Sportsmanship up on the outside, coming up quick. American Trademark waiting for the passing lane. Santana Beach within striking distance. Top of the stretch. YS Lotus outside. Sportsmanship. Sportsmanship doing the better work on the inside. American Trademark. It's Sportsmanship. American Trademark on the inside. American Trademark gets up to win it over Sportsmanship in 157-1. Unofficially, number 5, American Trademark. Well, he came to New York to get on the board, and she sure did. Over the 3 Sportsmanship, then the 4 Santana Beach, the 1 YS Lotus. 5-3-4-1 in race 8, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 American Trademark. He's a bay gelding 8-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Dragon Again mare, LD's Lordy's. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by the Elamere Stable LLC, trained by Keith Cash Jr., driving double tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. After going 4 of 46 last year, he gets the first and 37 this year. A season's mark for the 5 American Trademark, and 2-1. Race 8, it's official. 5 American Trademark, Joe Chindano Jr., 670, 280, and 240. Number 3, Sportsmanship, Kyle Cummings, 640 and $5. Third of the 4, Santana Beach, Drew Monty, 1160 to show. 5-3 Exacta, 32.80. 5-3-4 the dollar tried, 144.25. 5-3-4-1 the dollar super, $334 even. The rundown for the 8th, YS Lotus was 4th. Dandy's BB-8 was 7. Sportsmanship was 2nd. Santana Beach was 3rd. American Trademark the winner. Scrub Hanover 6. The Business Blue Chip 5. Cukit 8. 472-31, 658, 157-1. Race 8, the 5 American Trademark driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a driving double. Ninth race coming up next. Open 2 Pacers will start the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go in 10 at 8:31. We have no changes in the pick 3. All right, ninth race coming up next. Open 2 pace as we start the pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Field is 7. Hot Picks likes the 5 with the 4-6-7. I'm going to go with the 6 of the 4-2-7. I'm going to go with the 6 Lip Reader. Drew Monty, Maria Rice won the Open earlier tonight, looking to win the Open 2. Lip Reader looking for his 10th win of the season. Last time he was here on October 26th, he just missed in the Open from post 5. Now he's in the Open 2. Well, he's 7-1 right now, not bad odds. Number 4, War of Will. Another one of them Jeff Sorensen horses coming over from Vernon. Won numbers of 5,000 over there, 154-2 in his last start on closing night. Kyle Cummings will drive here tonight. Right now on the board at 2-1. Third of the 2, Ideal Artillery, has been red hot as of late. Dan Yetman, Don Roth is at 9-1. And then the 7 Comet Crusader. The last time he was here, he just missed in the Open. Time before that, a dramatic win, and now we're at 7,500. 6-4-2-7, Hot Picks 5-4-6-7. Pacers will be on the track for the 9th in just a couple of minutes. Coming up on last call to give us $25 in a live race. You got 3 minutes to get them in. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Don't be shut out. You got 3 minutes left. Open 2 Pacers are on the track for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3, Exact Try and Super Win Play Show. They'll go for a purse of $12,000. The one is Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell, again, the trainer with Sean McDonough. 2 Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriel. Don Roth's trains at Dan Yetman. 3 Pogey Beach is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 4 War of Will, owned by Betcha Win Stable LLC, Jeff Sorensen trains and Kyle Cummings. 5 Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Maggie Chindeno, the trainer, with Joe Chindeno Jr. 6 Lip Reader, owned by the Vogel and Wag, Nags, and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice, with Drew Monty. 7 Comet Crusader, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning and John Spindler. Kevin Cummings is in the sulky. Field of 7, race 9 starts our pick 3 tonight. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Pacers going for $12,000. No change in the pick 3. Pacers called the gate, race number 9. Post time, last called again on the pick 3. Field of 7, open 2. Pacers set for a purse of $12,000. All right, now the 7-5 favorite, the 6, Lip Reader. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, crossing over, looking to take the lead. Major Authority down along the rail. Ideal Artillery gets away in 3rd. Pogie Beach is 4th. War of Will is 5th. Lip Reader and Comic Crusader is the trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside, they'll go to the opening quarter. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy has a length and a half advantage on the top of Major Authority. In their 3rd, Ideal Artillery. 4th is Pogie Beach. Then War of Will with Lip Reader and Comic Crusader. Single file by the quarter in 28 and 3. And to that far turn, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, it's 7-2. He's the commander of fractions. Major Authority 2nd. Ideal Artillery 3rd. Pogie Beach 4th. And now Lip Reader goes to the outside of War of Will. Comic Crusader will most likely go with him. Past 3/8, 5/8 left to go. As they swing it up to the half mile, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, Major Authority. Now Pogie Beach is first up. Second over, that's Lip Reader, the half in just 58. And to the clubhouse turn to go. It's Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Perfect Trip, Major Authority. Outside Pogie Beach. Locked in at the rail, Ideal Artillery. On the outside, Lip Reader. Down along the inside, War of Will. The trailer is Comic Crusader. As they go to 3/4, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Lip Reader is 3 wide and winging. In between them, Pogie Beach. Down at the rail, Major Authority. Ideal Artillery. 3/4, 126. 28 flat in the backside. And Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, has opened up to 2.5. On the rail, Major Authority. In between them, Pogie Beach. Outside, Lip Reader. Turn for home. That's Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. He's on top by 4, 5. He's gone. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Pouring it on at the wire in 150, 4 and 4. Then it was Ideal Artillery, Pogie Beach, and Lip Reader. Unofficially, number 5, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Then it was number 2 after a brief photo, Ideal Artillery. Over the 3, Pogie Beach, and the 6, Lip Reader. 5, 2, 3, 6 in race 9, 150, 4 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, is a big gelding 6-year-old by straight shooting out of the Panda Rosa mare, Chic and Dance. Owned in North Carolina, New York by Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. The trainer, Maggie Chindano. The winning driver, Joe Chindano Jr., not only sweeps the daily double, but he goes back-to-back for 3 on the card. It's win number 9, 33 on the season for the 5, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy at 7-2. Ninth race, it's official. The 5 fell Mr. Nice Guy and Joe Chindano Jr. 920 and 440 and 360. Number 2, Ideal Artillery, Dan Yetman at 610 and 380. Third to 3, Pogie Beach Rock Vinci at 680. 5-2 Exacta, $31. 5-2-3, the dollar try, $104.25. The 5-5 double paid $31.20. 5-2-3-6, the dollar super, $493.50. Rundown for the ninth. Major Authority was 6. Ideal Artillery 2nd. Pogie Beach was 3rd. War of Will 7. Vel Mr. Nice Guy the winner. Lip Reader was 4. Comic Crusader 5. 6-2-3-7-1-4-5. The time 154 and 4. Ninth race, the 5 Vel Mr. Nice Guy the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. For Joe Chindano Jr., a driving hat trick here tonight. 10th race coming up next. Feature event for the Trotters. Open Trotters kick off the daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Trot field of 8 going in 6 minutes at 8:49. No changes in that daily double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The Open Toronto field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 6, and I'm going to go 3, 6, 2, 4. Let's take a look at a video why I like 3 Power and Grace. Final turn. Power and Grace by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Delgado. Discus Hanover working off the perfect trip. Credit Arena into contention. Here comes Lugazi looking to go 3 wide. They turn for the wire. Power and Grace. Delgado. Discus Hanover has the lightning lane. But Power and Grace well rated. Power and Grace to win it. Discus Hanover. Delgado. Yes, indeed. Power and Grace looking to go 2 in a row. She's looking for win number 13 on the season. Back up in the open trot. Speaking of open trot, they're on the track. Let's take a look, and I'll give you the rundown on what I think about the rest in here in just a moment. Open trotters on the track, race 10, kicking off the daily double, races 10 and 11, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. They'll go for a purse of $13,000. The one is Magic MVP, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Mike Baumeister. Number 2, Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco One stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chandano Jr. 3, Power and Grace, owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure and Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald, the trainer with Drew Monty. 4, Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 5, Sonny's Money is owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags. Team Rice Racing, Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice Trains, John Cummings Jr. 6, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyre Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 7, El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith Trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. The 8 is Grinder, the newcomers owned by the PT stable. Ryan Hall now trains. Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 8 trotters line them up for the 10th. Kicks off our daily double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open trotters going for the purse of $13,000. No changes in the double. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time. Open Trotters lining up. That means it's the last call to get in on the Daily Double. Full field of 8 open Trotters going for $13,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite, the 2 Valentine Express. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Power and Grace leaves away. Bisco, El Toro Loco from the outside. Magic MVP down along the inside as they make their way into the turn. Right now, Power and Grace. Power's up a length and a half to the good of Magic MVP on the outside. Bisco, about 3 wide out there. El Toro Loco. Then you got Valentine Express with Sonny's Money. Dugga-Dugga-Doo and Grinder the trailer. 3 wide down the backside and Bisco in the center. He's going to cross over and take over El Toro Loco on the outside. 28 flat the opening quarter. Into the turn. Bisco on top. Half a length. Outside El Toro Loco. Front row seat for Power and Grace. 2 lengths back to Magic MVP. 2 more back to Valentine Express. Another 2.5 back to Sonny's Money. Then the big red machine, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, and Grinder says, wait for me. As they trot to the half, it's Bisco and El Toro Loco in a heavyweight title bout. They go by the half in 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Bisco on the inside, El Toro Loco the outside. Power and Grace is at the rail. Valentine Express second up. Down along the rail, Magic MVP. Third over, that is Sonny's Money. And it's Dugga-Dugga-Doo and Grinder. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And it's Bisco hanging tough on the outside. El Toro Loco, Power and Grace. Valentine Express going 3 wide. All the way out by the old Judge's Tower. Dugga-Dugga-Doo. 3/4 and 127. And he's still 4 wide. The big red machine. If you're not on your feet, you better get there because Bisco's got company. It's Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Bisco and Dougie. Bisco on the inside. Dugga-Dugga-Doo barreling down the center. He came from the clouds. Dugga-Dugga-Doo is going to get it done for you. And the time, 158 flat. Well, if you wonder why I call him the Big Red Machine, rewind the tape. Unofficial order, number 6, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. The 4, Bisco. The 3, Power and Grace. 2, Valentine Express. 6-4-3-2 and a pretty exciting finish. 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the chestnut gelding 5-year-old by Dewey Cheatham and Howe. Out of the Lindy Lane mare, Fashionable Filly. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Tug and Dyer Ackley. Trained by Tammy Cummings, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. And for Kyle, a driving double here tonight. Win number 11, 31 in the season for the 6, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. At 7-1. Race 10, it's official. 6, Dugga and Kyle Cummings, 1620 for the win. 750 and 370. The 4, Bisco second and Jim McKnight Jr., 610 and 380. Third, the 3, Power and Grace Drew Monty at 380. 6-4, Exacta, 66.50. 6-4-3, the dollar try at $80 even. The Superfecta 6432 paid 151.50. 4 out of 4 in the pick 4 paid $292. Rundown for the featured 10th. Magic MVP was 7. Valentine Express was 4. Power and Grace 3. Bisco 2. Sonny's Money was 5th. Dugga the winner. El Toro Loco 6 and Grinder 8. 7-4-3, 2-5, 168 and 158. 10th race the 6, Dugga the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, a driving double here tonight. Race 11, Pacers coming up next. Field of 7 will start our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 7. They'll go in 5. Make it 4 at 9:05. The only change we have in the pick 4 is in the 14th and final. 8, Little Sammy Chung is a judge's scratch. Pacer on the track, race 11, start of the late pick 4, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming Pacer set at $8,000. The 1PL Quarantine is owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver, John Cummings Jr. 2 Skyline Blue Chip is owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 3 De Ghetto Wizard is owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Chief Corleone is owned by Supermile, Ange Napo trains and Sean McDonough. 5 Bet on Blake is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6 My Mind is Made Up, owned by trainer Brad Jackson and Cindy Nostro, the driver Drew Monty. 7 Persimmon is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of only 7 going race 11. Starts our late pick 4 tonight. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $8,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 14. The 8 Little Sammy Chung is a judge's scratch. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Hot picks in this race going to go 5-1-4-3, and I go 5-1-3-2. Both agree on the 5 Bet on Blake. Throw the last start out, broken equipment was the issue. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. I think this horse bounces back after his just missed 2 starts back, especially coming back down to non-winners of 4,000. He beat these guys at a post 4 back on 10-12. Looking for his 9th win of the season. He's at 5-2. Second, the 1PL Quarantine, dropping back down again to this non-winners of 4,100, but he gets the rail. He was dead heat for second with the Ghetto Wizard last week. John Cummings Jr., Joe Alba, 2-1. He's the slight favorite. Third, number 3, the Ghetto Wizard. Joe Chindano Jr., Ryan Hall. Tried to take it all the way. Last time out, I think he can at least hit the board here at 9-2. And then the 2 Skyline Blue Chip has got to be considered in the Super. So I'm going to go 5-1-3-2. Hot picks is going to go 5-1-4-3. Pacers will go to the gate. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Good luck at the pick 4. Don't forget to stick around race 14 tonight. Jackpot Super High 5 carried over. $2,385.94 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool. Pacers, race 11, line of the gate. Last called again, late pick 4. Field of 7, condition optional claimers set for $8,000. 9 to 5 favorite, slate favorite, the 1 PL Quarantine. His buddy to Ghetto Wizard is 2 to 1. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing PL Quarantine at the rail. Skyline Blue Chip. The Ghetto Wizard taken back into 3rd. Then Chief Corleone as they make their way through the turn. Bet on Blake is 5th. My Mind is Made Up and Persimmon the trailer. They're going to line up in post position order. John Cummings Jr. and PL Quarantine showing the way. Length and a half over Skyline Blue Chip. The Ghetto Wizard paces 3rd and their 4th. It's Chief Corleone. Then Bet on Blake. My Mind is Made Up. Persimmon looks him over from last as they hit the quarter in 27-4, uncontested. So PL Quarantine on the bit here just a bit as he shows it a length and a half. Skyline Blue Chip tracks from the pocket in their 3rd to Ghetto Wizard. And their 4th, Chief Corleone, Bet on Blake. And My Mind is Made Up. Persimmon says, wait for me. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They swing it up to the half mile. And Junior and PL Quarantine on top. The heavy 2 to 5 favorite. They got the lead, Skyline Blue Chip. Then you got the Ghetto Wizard. They're at the half, 56-2. So PL Quarantine putting up some sharp numbers here as he still leads a length and a half over Skyline Blue Chip. Then the Ghetto Wizard. And you got Chief Corleone. Bet on Blake now to the outside for Kevin Cummings. Then My Mind is Made Up in Persimmon trails. Head down the backside to 3/4. PL Quarantine, Skyline Blue Chip. Here comes Bet on Blake on the outside. Then the Ghetto Wizard. My Mind is Made Up trying to catch cover, but the Ghetto Wizard get out first. 3/4 and 124-4. PL Quarantine by 2, 2.5. Bet on Blake is all out from 2nd. Not going with it for Skyline Blue Chip. On the outside, the Ghetto Wizard, 1/8 a mile to go. PL Quarantine has put up a monster mile. Can he see it through? Bet on Blake is trying to wear him down. PL Quarantine, Bet on Blake on the outside. PL Quarantine needs a line. PL Quarantine hangs out over Bet on Blake. Then to Ghetto Wizard and Skyline Blue Chip in 154-3. Unofficially, number 1, PL Quarantine over the 5, Bet on Blake. 3, to Ghetto Wizard, and the 2, Skyline Blue Chip. 1:5:32. Time of the mile, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 PL Quarantine, a big gelding 4-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Sports Rider mare, PL Karras. Owned in Middleport, New York by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron, New York. Driven to victory, a double tonight for John Cummings Jr. A winner of 10 of 23 on the season, the 1 PL Quarantine, your heavy 2 to 5 betting choice. Race 11 official. 1 PL Quarantine and John Cummings Jr. 290, 240, and 210. The 5 Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings at 420 and 280. Third to 3 to Ghetto Wizard Joe Chindano Jr. 210. Pick 3 of 3, paid 108.75. The 1-5 exact of 1480. 153 the dollar try 1880. 6-1 double 2740. 1532 the dollar super $43 even. Rundown for race 11 PL Quarantine. The winner Skyline Blue Chip was 4. DeGhetto Wizard 3. Chief Corleone 6. Bet on Blake 2. My Mind is Made Up 5th and Persimmon 7. 143, 62, 57, and 154 and 3. Race 11 the 1 PL Quarantine. The driver John Cummings Jr. and John Cummings Jr. with a driving double. That'll take us to race 12. Pacers will kick off her final pick 3 exact to try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 9:24. The only change in the pick 3, race 14. And number 8, Little Sammy Chung is out judges. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, 7. I like 4, 2, 3, 1. I'm going to go with the 4 as well. Legal Better. Been trapped out in the 8-hole the last couple starts. Now he gets post 4. Last time he had it, he just missed 4th by 3/4 of a length against 12 claimers. Tonight he's in a 5. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 6-1. Second of the 2, Make My Day, also sliding down the class ladder. He finished 4th by 2 to now is at 5,500, just 2 starts back. Had the 8-hole last start, we'll throw that out. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift on the board is the 1-4 favorite. Third to 3, Leave and Roll, Drew Money for Mike Ohl. Was in this class last start, finished fourth out of post 3. I think he could move it up to at least a third. Right now he's 15-1 to round out the Super the One bold bet. I'm going to go 4-2-3-1. Hot picks 4-1-2-7. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the 12. Here are the horses and drivers for the 12th race, start of our late pick 3 exact to try and super win place show. It's condition optional claiming event, purse $5,000. The one bold bet is owned and trained now by Hank Conrad. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 Make My Day-O is owned by Jen Rogowski Swift Racing Stable and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains and Kyle Swift the reinsman. 3 Leave and Roll is owned by Justine Olhol, Mike Olhol the trainer with Drew Monty. 4 Legal Better is owned by Mike Torsello. The trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Angelo J. Frau, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by the Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Dave McKnight III. Number 8 Sir Pugsley, owned by the trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Pacers, the post for the 12th. It starts our late pick 3 exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The only change to pick 3 comes in race 14. The 8 Little Sammy Chung is out judges. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 12. It's post time. It's our last call to get on the pick 3. Full field of 8, condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Current 2-1 favorite is the 2, Make My Day-O. Pick 3, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Make My Day-O shoots out there looking for the lead. Bold Bet on the inside. Then you got Leave and Roll. Legal Better back into 4th, and their 5th is Golden Kid. Angelo J. Frost 6th, Driver Jace, and Sir Pugsley trails. As they go past the 8th and down the backside, Swifty on top, Make My Day-O. A length and a half, the 9-5 favorite shows the lead. Bold Bet is 2nd, Leave and Roll 3rd. In their 4th, Legal Better. Pacing along 5th, Golden Kid. Angelo J. Frost with Driver Jace, Sir Pugsley by the quarter to leisure 29 and 4. End of the turn, Make My Day-O on top by almost 2 lengths. Bold Bet 2nd, and their 3rd is Leave and Roll. He's getting a little anxious from that spot. Then Legal Better. Then you got Golden Kid. Angelo J. Fraud, Driver Jason, Sir Pugsley. As they swing it up to the half. And Make My Day-O. Leave and Roll up on the outside. Coming up first over. Then Bold Bet. 2nd over Legal Better. Then Golden Kid, the half, and 59 and 1. They did pick it up 29 and 2 in the quarter. End of the clubhouse turn. Make My Day-O, Bold Bet on the outside, Leave and Roll. Down along the inside, Golden Kid. 2nd over Legal Better. Then Angelo J. Fraud, Driver Jason, Sir Pugsley. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Make My Day-O is led every step. Bold Bet on the inside, Leave and Roll. Plugs popped on the outside. Then you got Golden Kid by 3/4 of 127 and 4, 28 and 3 in the quarter there, and Make My Day-O is just checked out. He's opened up by 4, looking for more. Bold Bet on the inside, Leave and Roll, battling him on the outside. Nowhere to go for Golden Kid. Top of the stretch. It's all Make My Day-O. Make My Day-O has gotten clear. Make My Day-O is going to win easily. Battle on for 2nd. It's going to be Leave and Roll over Golden Kid, 156 and 3. Unofficially, race 12, the 2, Make My Day over the 3, Leave and Roll, the 5, Golden Kid, 4, Legal Better. 2-3-5-4, time of the mile, 156 and 3. Race 12, the 2, Make My Day-O is back in the winner's circle. The Bay Gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the I Am a Fool mare, Electric Fool. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable of Lancaster, and Swifty's Equine LLC, also of Lancaster, New York. It's Ryan Swift, the winning trainer, and Kyle Swift, the winning driver. 4 of 33 on the season for the 2, Leave and Roll. At 9-5, he was the people's choice. Race 12, it's official. Number 2, Make My Day-O and Kyle Swift, 590 for the win, 350, 310. 3, Leave and Roll second, Drew Monty at $7, 510. Third of the 5, Golden Kid, Joe Chandano Jr. at 610. 2-3, Exacta paid 36.80. 2-3-5, the Dollar Try, 82.25. 2-3-5-4, the Dollar Super, $403.50. Have that rundown for the 12th. Bold Bet was 5. Make My Day-O the winner. Leave and Roll second. Legal Better is 4. Golden Kid third. Angelo J. Frost 7. Dry Ridge A 6 or Pugsley 8. 512, 43, 768, and 156 and 3. Race 12, the 2, Make My Day-O, the driver, Kyle Swift. That'll take us to race 13. It starts our late double tonight. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going a field of 7 and 13 minutes at 9:47. The only change in the double comes in race 14. 8 Little Sammy Chung is a judge's script. All right, race 13 coming up next, kicking off our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 condition optional claimers. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, 1. I go 2, 3, 1, 5. I'm going to go with 2 Examiner Hanover. John Cummings Jr. looking for a hat trick, driving for Mark Shuttleworth here tonight. Mark looking for a training double. Examiner Hanover looking for his 20th lifetime win. Maybe they can help each other out here as the 3 to 5 betting choice. 3, Time to Communicate. Third 2 starts back, only missed a half a length, and now we're at 5,500. He's all the way down to this now. We're at 2,500 tonight. Sean McDonough trains and drives, also looking for his 20th lifetime win. He's 10 to 1. Third of the 1, Artist Best. Dave McKnight, the third, John Leggio. Tried to take it all the way last start against this group, ended up 4th. See if he can't at least get on the board. He's been third 9 times this season at 10 to 1. And to round out the Super of the Five here at Tiz. Going to go 2-3-1-5. Hot picks 3-2-4-1. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 13. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. Race 14, Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $2,385.94 in just an 8-horse field. Races are on the track for the 13th race as we begin the late double here tonight. Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,500. The One Artist Best is owned by Jose Cervantes, the trainer John Leggio, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Two Examiner Hanover owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. Three Time to Communicate owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains and drives. Four Lions Johnny Jr. owned by the PT Stable, now trained by Ryan Hall, the driver Joe Chingiano Jr. Five Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. Six McBartle is owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. And the 7th Century Grizzly, owned by the Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 7, race 13, kicks off for a late double. Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,500. The only change in the late double tonight, race 14, the 8, Little Sammy Chung is out judges. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called the Pacers. Lucky race number 13. Lining up behind the gate. Starts our late double tonight. Last call to get in. Field of 7. Condition optional claimer set at $6,500. And right now the 6-5 favorite is the 2, Examiner Hanover. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. There, rough and pacing Examiner Hanover puts a head in front of Artist Best down along the rail. And he got time to communicate. Lines Johnny Jr. as they swing into the turn. Pacing back 5th is Here It Is, McBartle, and Century Grizzly. As they pass the 8th and down the backside, John Cummings Jr. on the outside with Examiner Hanover clears and takes over the lead. Artist Best back in the pocket 2nd. Time to communicate is 3rd. Lions Johnny Jr. from 4th. Here It Is 5th, McBartle, and Century Grizzly. Single file by the quarter in 28-1. And to the turn, Examiner Hanover on top. Artist Best getting that perfect ride 2nd. Time to communicate looks him over from 3rd. Lions Johnny Jr., the Pocono Invader from 4th. Then you got Here It Is on the outside, Century Grizzly, the go-around McBartle as they swing it up to the half. And it's Examiner Hanover on top. Artist Best trips out in 2nd, the outside. Here comes Lions Johnny Jr. And you got time to communicate, the half in 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Examiner Hanover the one to catch. Lions Johnny Jr. first up on the outside. Artist Best down along the rail. Then he got time to communicate. Here It Is, gapping cover severely is Century Grizzly and McBartle as they head to 3/4. The leader on the front and Examiner Hanover. Outside Lions Johnny Jr. Inside Artist Best. Now time to communicate switches the outside. By 3/4, 25-3, 27-2 in the 3rd quarter. Examiner Hanover and Lions Johnny Jr. sparring off, and now they've taken off with an 1/8 of a mile to go. We're down to these two. Examiner Hanover, Lions Johnny Jr. took a breather along the cones, and he's coming out for more. It's Examiner Hanover, Lions Johnny Jr. Can Joey get another one on the board tonight? Lions Johnny Jr. and Examiner Hanover, noses apart. Photo for win, 155-1. Number 4, Lions Johnny Jr. did get up in time over the 2. Examiner Hanover, the 5, Here It Is, and the 3, Time to Communicate. (4-2-5-3), race 13, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Lions Johnny Jr., the big gelding 8-year-old by Well Said out of the Art Major mare. It's Stoli Up Blue Chip, owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Ryan Hall. Driven to victory, Joe Chindano Jr., a grand slam here tonight. After going 4 of 25 last season, the first in 24 this year. Season's best, the 4, Lions Johnny Jr. at 2-1. Race 13, it's official. 4 Lions Johnny Jr., Joe Chindano Jr. at 690, 380, and 360. Number 2, Examiner Hanover second, John Cummings Jr., 360 and 280. Third of the 5, Here It Is, and Kyle Swift at 250. 4-2 Exacta paid $22.40. 4-2-5 in the Dollar Try paid $36.50. 4-2-5 $3 Super, $91 even. A rundown for the 13th. Artist Best was 7, Examiner Hanover 2. Time to Communicate 4, Lions Johnny Jr. the winner. Here It Is third. McBartle 5 and Century Grizzlies 6. 7-2-4-1-3. 5-6 in the bottom. 155 and 1. Race 13, the 4 Lions Johnny Jr. the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And for Joe Chindano Jr. driving Grand Slam on tonight's program. Race 14, our Saturday night finale is coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. $2,385.94. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of only 8. 8 Little Sammy Chung is out judges. You only got 6 minutes of post time at 10:04. All right, 14th and final event coming up on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. 8 Little Sammy Chung out judges tonight. Hot pick's going to go 2, 4, 5, 9, 3. And I'm going to go 2, 3 with the 6, 5, and 9. I like the 2 You Make My Heart Sing as well. Let's take a look at a reason why. Backside, 3/4, 126, 28 and 1 on the backstretch. And the leader on the front end, You Make My Heart Sing. On the inside, Pogie Beach. Outside, Ideal Artillery. Down to these 3, 1/8 a mile to go. And it should make my heart sing. Outside, Ideal Artillery. You Make My Heart Sing. A wire-to-wire winner. Ideal Artillery, Pogie Beach. So there you have it. You make my heart sing. Trying to make it 2 in a row against this group. From this spot, Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 1-2. Second of 3, Stratosphere, Drew Monty. Driving for Darren Monty, looking for 2 in a row of his own. Right now he's 7-1. Third of the 6, Hands Off My Tito's, looking for 3 in a row as he climbs back up the class ladder. He jumps up a couple rungs from the last start, but he did that last start and did just fine. Can he do it again? He's 9-1. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Round out the Super, the 5, Lootable. And round out the High 5, the 9, Thorn Toad. Going to go 2, 3, 6, 4, 9, and hot picks 2, 4, 5, 9, and 3. The Pacers make it their way on the track for tonight's 14th and final event. Pacers are on the track for the 14th and final on this Saturday night. Exact the Try and Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, a purse $11,000. The 1 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dan Yetman. 2, You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy the trainer and Kyle does the driving. 3, Stratosphere is owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 4, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains the Jim McKnight Jr. The 5, Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stable and Steve Held and Brian Gordon. Sean McDonough, the trainer with Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 is So Incredible, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird along with Amazing Racing Stable. The 8, Little Sammy Chung is a judge's scratch. The 9 is Thorn Toad, owned by the PT Stable trainer Ryan Hall, the driver Dave McKnight III. Down to 8 Pacers in our 14th and final go tonight. Exact the Try Super, Jackpot Super High 5. Win, place, and show is available as well. Condition optional, claimers going for $11,000. The 8, Little Sammy Chung is a judge's scratch. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Right now, the Super High 5 sits at $2,852. You got 5 minutes to get in. Make sure you get there. pen effect is up to $3,092 as we come up on less than 2 minutes to wager, so you better hurry. Less than 2. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's 14th and final. Last called again, the Jackpot Super High Five, less than 1. Field scratched down to 8. 8 little Sammy Chung out judges tonight. Heavy 3-5 favored the 2. You make my heart sing. High class condition optional Super High Five Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing you, make my heart sing in between horses Stratosphere. Middle of the racetrack, there goes Lootable as they go into the turn. Taking back into fourth, that is Silver Hill Blaze. Up from the second tier is Thorn Toad. Then you got Stranger Things with Hands Off My Tito's. So incredible down the backside they go. And Lootable has the lead, but here comes You Make My Heart Sing, and Kyle Cummings, the 2-5 favorite, wants the top. And he'll cross over as they approach the quarter in 27-3. End of the turn, You Make My Heart Sing. He's on top of the field, length and a half. Lootable trips out in second. Pacing along third is Stratosphere. Then Silver Hill Blaze and Thorn Toad to the outside. There goes Hands Off My Tito's, looking to go around Stranger Things. And the trailer's so incredible as they make their march to the half. You Make My Heart Sing. Down along the inside, Lootable. And then you got Stratosphere. First up on the outside, Thorn Toad, flushed out by Hands Off My Tito's. Half 57-1. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. You Make My Heart Sing, trying to take it all the way. Lootable tracks from the pocket of the outside, Thorn Toad. Stratosphere with nowhere to roam for yet, as they got 3/8 of a mile to go. Second over, that's Hands Off My Tito's. Then Silver Hill Blaze. On the outside, so incredible with Stranger Things. The head to 3/4. And it's still You Make My Heart Sing, tripping the beam in 125-3. 28-2 on the backside. You Make My Heart Sing. On the inside, that is Lootable. To the outside, Stratosphere. But now Lootable goes to the outside. Stratosphere back to the cones. Top of the stretch. You Make My Heart Sing. Stratosphere up the inside. Outside, Lootable. 3 of them across the track. Who do you like in the finale? Lootable, Stratosphere. Lootable, Stratosphere. You Make My Heart Sing. 3 of them across the track. Photo for win, 155-1. That's going to be a judge's decision. What a way to end it on a Saturday night. The favorite in the middle, Lootable the outside, Stratosphere in the inside. Noses apart. We got a Dead Heat for the win. Number 2, You Make My Heart Sing in the 3, Stratosphere. Then the 5, Lootable, the 1, Silver Hill Blaze, the 4, Stranger Things. Dead Heat for win. 2, You Make My Heart Sing, 3, Stratosphere. Time of the mile, 1:55.1. What a way to end it on a Saturday night. Dead Heat for the win. Again, number 2, You Make My Heart Sing, the 3, Stratosphere. Dead Heat for win with the 5, Lootable, the 1, Silver Hill Blaze, the 4, Stranger Things. If you had 2, 3, 5, 1, and 4, or if you had 3, 2, 5, 1, and 4. Either way, you're correct in the Super High Five here tonight. Back in the winner's circle, we're going to have a double presentation. The 2, You Make My Heart Sing, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Some Heartthrob out of the Cape Crusader mare, You Make Me Smile. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy Cummings, a training double tonight. Kyle Cummings, a driving hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 7 and 32 on the season. 2, You Make My Heart Sing at 2-5. Dead Heat for the win with the 3, Stratosphere. The Brown Gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Northern Luck mare, Northern Jade. Owned in Depew, New York by Drew Monty. Trained by Darren Monty. Drew Monty, the winning driver. Drew Monty will have a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3, Stratosphere. He's won 6 of 18 on the season, and he's equal the season's best. So both groups in the winner's circle. Congratulations in the Dead Heat. Between the 2, You Make My Heart Sing, and the 3, Stratosphere. The race is now official. Race 14 official, number 2, You Make My Heart Sing, a winner in a Dead Heat, paid $210, $250 more to place and $210 to show. Dead Heat for the win, number 3, Stratosphere and Drew Monty at $660, $510, and $480. Third, the 5, Lootable, Joe Chandano Jr. at $740. 4-2 double paid $670. 2-3 exacta paid $7. 2-3-5 the dollar try at $17.60. Pick 3 was a 2-4 with the 2-3 coupled together, paid $7.80, 3 of 3. Well, 2-4-3 on the pick 3 paid $64.25, so I misunderstood there. Anyway, rundown for the finale. Silver Hill Blaze 4, You Make My Heart Sing, was the winner to Dead Heat. Stratosphere, a winner to Dead Heat. Stranger Things was 5. Lootable 3, Hands Off Matitos 8. So Incredible was 7. Little Sammy Chung, a judge's scratch, and Thorn Toad was 6. 4, 1 dead, 5, 3, 8, 7, scratch 6. On the bottom, 155 and 1. The winners of race 14, the 2, You Make My Heart Sing and Kyle Cummings, 3, Stratosphere and driver Drew Monty. Both winning back-to-back races here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Kyle Cummings with a driving triple. His mom, Tammy Cummings, a training double. And driver Drew Monty with a driving triple as well. That's going to do it here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Saturday night. There's the photo. That's how we ended it. Doesn't get any closer than that, folks. We're going to do it all again on Wednesday night. Got 15 more on a Wednesday night. Thanksgiving Eve. Post time will be at 6. From the management here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark, and our other sponsor, Roswell Park. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. Post time will be at 6 Wednesday. Don't forget, next week we only race Wednesday and Saturday. Only 4 nights left here in 2024. Drive